we're gonna start up both sides of the stream now. So now, welcome on in YouTube. Some horrible cursed things have been happening here. Don't mind them. Don't pay attention to anything that's happening here. See, this is why I always start the YouTube streams later than the Twitch streams, so that all the curse shit gets out of the way first. So that so that by the time we get to actually playing the game, we're not traumatizing anybody that accidentally stumbles upon this stream on YouTube. Could you just imagine that you would stumble upon this and then the first thing that you get is this is going south? Of course you would want it to go south, Blythe. Absolutely predictable. So very predictable. Right. Oh my goodness. I'm clean. I shower, don't worry. Prove it. Let me smell you. Go for it. I have cucumber and mint soap. Oh, that actually smells nice. Joe, can I smell you too? Move here. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I mean, what? Huh? Yeah? What? I have tofu shampoo. Ooh. What is... I was about to say, what does tofu shampoo smell like? I know, tofu. But, like, what does, like, the... Like... like, what does... Yeah, I'm curious how it would smell to have something that isn't tofu smelling like tofu. You know that? Does that make sense? I just got out of the shower. Blue raspberry, lemon, and orange soap. Yeah, that's pretty good shit. That's good shit, Cherry. Wait, Cherry, you're smelling like everything but Cherry. Come on now, what the hell? You're not even... This is not on brand. This is not on brand. What the hell? Free smells for chat. What's this? I don't have a sniff. You don't have a sniff emote? That's crazy to me, Place. I feel like if anyone would have a sniff emote, it would be you. There we go. Alright. It does sound very nice. I mean, saying go to Lush and get it for yourself. Okay, fair. That works too. I've always wanted the soap octopus at Lush. Maybe one day. A soap octopus? What the hell? Or smell it there. We don't have a Lush. I don't think I have a Lush nearby. There was a Lush when I was in Dundee, but they didn't have a tofu soap. They've had a baked Alaska soap, and it was the most amazing thing ever. Listen, I can't afford $50 for cherry shampoo or body soap. Sad. I had multiple sniff emotes. What happened to all your sniff emotes, Bless? I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you have multiple, but I am surprised that you let them leave. That you let yourself lose them. What is... No, I kind of like Aline. Okay. They expired. Money is limited. Fair. Yeah, Jiggles? Joe, please. You can't just out of nowhere shout, yeah, it jiggles. Like, brother. That's crazy. That's crazy. The expired money is limited. That's very fair. That's very fair. My favorite streamers don't have sniff emotes. Oh my god. You say I'm one of your favorites? Are links okay? Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're all good. I don't think I turned off the auto link deletion thingy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And otherwise you'll see. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have to get a sniff emote just for Blouse. Who knows? Maybe if sniffing starts to become a thing. No, wait, no. No, that's not a sentence you can just say on the internet, Sen. That's not a sentence you can just say on the internet. We're just gonna move on.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Sen, you're my OG favorite. Oh my god. Plush. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. What the hell? New channel point redeemed. Sniff Sen. Wait, is the channel? Wait. So wait. Are you trying to say that you spend channel points to sniff me, or do you spend channel points so that I sniff you? Like, do you redeem the channel points and I have to go? Or like what are we talking about here? Me looking in Sento's twin tail? Thank you. I grew them myself. I'm glad you like him. By the way, is this Act 3? This is Act 3. Actually, okay. Fair warning once again to everybody that is in here. We are going to go into the final boss. We have been side questing for a good bit up to like round level 65 to 67 on all of our characters. And then I learned by talking to Aishma that they actually expect you to go straight to the final boss right after the cutscene and not do all the side questing first. So we are going to go and turn around and we're going to actually go and do our final boss fight. We are going to complete the main story of the game today. If that is something you want to avoid because you are playing the game yourself, if that is something you want to experience for yourself, or whatever, this is your final warning to watch out and avoid. Otherwise, at this point, if you are spoiled, I am sorry. There you go. Me looking? Just entered and it's a sniffer party? Yeah. I honestly, that's never been a thing here before. I don't quite know how this started, but now it's turned into a sniffer party. I'm not sure. Sniff ad person. I like Blouse's idea. Oh goodness. I mean, if this is what chat wants. If this is the decision that chat has made, who am I to say no, I guess.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now.
But yeah, we're gonna do our interact with all our characters first, because I feel like there's probably an interaction between them all now before we do the final fight.
Now it's personal.
And then we're gonna go and fight the big man. Make our way back to Lumiere. Verso approaches CL with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Oh. Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
Look, good luck with the final bossy wossy uwu. Thank you for the luck, plus. I appreciate you. And thank you for the good luck.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Hey, yo!
Okay.
Verso and CL get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Monoko's bag. And a lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso. God damn.
For the
Sneaky
record,
Verso.
I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Just
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget.
Sneaky Verso, right?
Come on,
Aye-ish.
let me help. It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful
This is very
swim
cute.
captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit.
You're giving swimming lessons, I see? Yeah.
Then, when you're comfortable,
We're having an
go a
emotional
bit
bond.
deeper. Then
We're-
a bit deeper still.
Ayo! Am I reading this correctly, chat? We're gonna go deeper, and then a bit deeper still? Ayo?
Until we get to the trees on the
Is he
island.
saying what I think we're saying? I love that. I like this haircut for Verso. When we unlocked it, I was like, damn! Chokes on my food! Seal gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. Get your head out of the water, Sen! So fun fact, actually. On the topic of swimming, after a little while she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational.
It
This
was
is so cute.
something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Ayo!
Oh. Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
Aww.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Hmm. I feel like that's only gonna hurt him more.
I don't think that's a good idea. For me.
Poor guy.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Let's head back.
Verso and Seal share a particularly emotional moment. Seal feels grateful that Verso helped her overcome her fear. Fuck it. I mean, fuck it. Oh my goodness. We need a spray bottle for the cat. No, wait. Verso appreciates being vulnerable with Seal. Please, no, stop, wait. Don't do this to me. I'm just a little cat. They spend some time in the water together having fun before heading back. Look, we unlocked their swimsuits. Oh yeah, Ace just runs have been insane.
Nervous, but I'm nervous.
What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, on the topic of swimming, actually, fun fact.
It's
I was actually, when I was younger, I partially understand CL's like fear of water, because I used to be afraid of getting, I wasn't afraid of swimming, I wasn't afraid of being in the water, but I was afraid of actually getting my head underwater, specifically. Like I couldn't submerge my head underwater, because that would immediately make me panic. So like, when we had swimming lessons in school, I would do like, if I had to do breaststroke, I would do breaststroke, but I would constantly have my head above water. Or I would do backstroke. I would never do like butterfly because I was absolutely terrified with having my head underwater. And it is kind of like, obviously, no, I understand that it's different for her. I get it's a bit different with CL. You can see by the way that she reacts to it. And again, we're here talking about a child who's just having like an overactive fear and imagination, in my case, when it comes to being underwater. Which, now that I think about it, it might partially be because of the time I almost drowned when I was 5 or like 6. That might be part of the reason why I was afraid to ever get my head underwater. That, you know, actually, thinking about it, the dots are starting to line up. Anyway, I just had a self-revelation on stream. So moving on, Verso approaches CL, eager to talk to her. Childhood trauma identified.
How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
what? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place.
Yeah, I'm assuming the main reason why she was traumatized about, or that she doesn't like swimming in the water, is because of Pierre's death at sea.
Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Samurai haircut, best haircut. I agree, it does actually look really sick on Verso. I'm afraid of swimming in the ocean because when I was a kid I almost got swept out to sea. That like almost, that's not quite what happened with me. But that was, it was at the ocean that I almost drowned. Dude, what dude? What? Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son, to still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others.
I love swimming. So do I. Nowadays, I'm a huge fan of swimming. I love swimming. I could spend like all day in the water. Hair really does make such a difference when people seen Verso with that haircut. I would. You're telling me you wouldn't before with his normal hair? Because I would, yeah.
I would have done anything to see him again,
To be fair,
to hear his voice.
most of the adults in this game are hot for like so unfairly hot. Like Verso, CL, Lune, Gustav, all of them are Woods. Woods across the board. Well, Gustav before he died, not his corpse, but like you get what I mean.
I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
That makes sense.
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So,
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Oh, that just gave me... Oh, that just gave me... Oh my god, I've got goosebumps. Oh. Oh, that just gave me goosebumps. Oh my goodness. That was... Oh, that was really good. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Reach relationship 7 with CL. We're cleaning... Yeah. I want to clean up the relationship. I want to clean up all the emotions before we go to the final fight. Oh, that scene gave me goosebumps. Oh, that made so much sense. Oh, that makes so much sense. Verso and CL spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. CL is inspired by the evening stars. Gradient attack. End slice. And time flew by. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Wow.
It's strange watching her.
Maëlle.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patris, but also our Maëlle.
Yeah, I'm gonna save Maëlle for last.
Yeah. She's our Maëlle.
Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents. They
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
If her parents were in 46, they were 46. So 13 years ago, that would... Lune is turning... So Lune would have been 19? No. Yeah. Lune would have been 19 when they had died. Damn. Yikes.
Oh.
I can show you,
Really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Versa promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. On Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Colosseum. That's that area! I was wondering why Lune was the one standing in front of the door, but it wouldn't open.
Mael.
She has the power to...
Yeah.
Promised Lune I'd help find her parents. Be close. Oh, we need to do that first. Okay. We'll do that.
How are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Versa approaches Monoko, who looks deep in thought. Monoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestrel. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go, and when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestrel.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monoka is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. Oh. And Verso knows Monoka would do the same for him. Oh. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the island.
So,
You're really enjoying.
can't rely on... well... It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Verso promised Monoka that they'll bring Noko back. Sacred River is not far from Monoka Station to the north.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Oh, the Verso is Verso's cousin. What the hell? Ah! Verso approaches Eskie with something significant to discuss.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Lune's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
So cute.
Of course she does.
Lune knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
I fucking love SKA, bro. This is so good.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
One does not say no to a hug from SKA.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
Exactly. Verso is relieved that SKA has stopped talking about what he thinks of Luna and Seal. And he's secretly touched that SKA knows him so well. Aww. He's so cute. They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. Oh my goodness.
Anwar is scary.
I guess he's not...
Cousins.
Noticing Verso's taste in ladies. When he got the Expedition 33 sash, I was so happy for him. Same. I was, oh bro, I was squealing. He was so cute. I would fall asleep. 100% yes.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Thank you for the hydrate, Blash. Remember to hydrate with me, chat. Or else.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh,
If you don't hydrate, you're gonna be like Francois.
and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down.
He's so excited.
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock. A better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clown top.
Sure.
This
Why
is so
not?
cute. What the fuck?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee. Thanks.
What do I feel like this is gonna end with us fighting, Francois?
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Cool. Ta-da!
Oh.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
You're
There's
back.
Francois. Francois.
Francois!
What was that animation? It was so cute.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Almost like we saw this coming. Let's just do. Follow up. Oh!
Fine,
Oops.
fine, fine. Here. Pah. Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Uri. I've missed you. Thank you, Franfran.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
Oh, I love it so much. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Oh.
He really does miss her.
Poor Francois. Back at camp, SK swallows Yuri, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Cranky Francois with little Cleo on top. I know,
Thanks.
it's so cute.
I guess.
You're welcome.
I want to have a fluffy soul. Incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SK even stronger. We've discovered all of SK's abilities. We can now dive underwater. We should have one more. SK and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others.
Anwar is scary.
I guess he...
Cousins.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso.
Clear's kind of a bitch. She's not coming back. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh.
No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. Bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable and eternal. Esquier's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. Then head back to the others. Okay. We'll do the first one with Mael and then the side. Oh.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
I think SK actually has a bit more. It said it was maxed and I got an achievement for it. They walk there together. I'll double check after this.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess. There is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the Last Axon, near the monolith. Oh, that's that area that we couldn't go to earlier. Let's check up on the others. See, I'll approaches Eskia with something important.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
Mm-hmm. As soon as Verso said that thing, I knew it. Oh my god.
What?
Eskia is the one
In
that
the
saved
caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Oh. Gil and Eskia spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. This was it? Oh, that was... Oh, my heart. Eskia is the best, man. If anyone ever says anything mean about Eskia, I'm gonna catch these hands. Okay, so I know the places we need to go.
Hang on tight.
We need to go... Let me pull up the map. All the way up north? There it is. There, Siren's dress. Final boss done? Not just yet, no. We're doing all of the little social story interactions between all the characters.
Here we go.
Because I feel like I want them to have their emotional bonds before we fight the big boss man.
Through the sky.
What are you? You look big and scary. Here for after we beat the boss though. There's only so much over leveling we can do. Gotta be extra emotional in case of someone. Exactly. We need to make sure that everybody loves each other very, very much. So that as soon as we all die in the face of battle. Did we already buy from you? We did, yeah. So when we lose half of the team...
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
That's the 46 flag. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, so... What I feel like we're gonna have... When one falls, yeah. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try dancing the ballet. Lune performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance, but the gate does not budge. Door remains still. She feels embarrassed. Oops. Music? Surely it's not actually destroying it with fire. Right, she's not a dancer, she's a musician. Lune summons her guitar, her fingers hesitate, closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting note fades into silence, the gate opens. What was I gonna say? Yeah.
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
I was gonna say, so like my initial theory at the very start of the game, right, was that someone like Gustav was not long for this world, and that he would have some manner of self-sacrifice at the end. I believe that is still going to be the case, except it's going to be Verso instead. In true emotional turmoil fashion. Of course there's a Lissandro. Of course. I hate this boss so much. Took me around 2 hours! Oh, goodness. Okay, wait. wait. In that case. Save. Do we have the correct team? Yeah. Team Nukem. Team Nukem is ready. Chromatic Lissandro. Oh god. I'm actually gonna Brasseir smash him here to set up the fire for the crits. Oh. What's that? No, I'm not even gonna. Not your turn. You're gonna delete him. Go, Mael. Huh? Ah. So, see, this is what I my health just goes ham by. God damn. I'm gonna do this to get AP for everybody else. It's fine that it doesn't. Wait. You're just here to generate AP. Oh, that's gonna make me sick. Here, just do this instead.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I was reading chat. Oops.
Again.
Worst part of the fight was realizing there were these guys afterwards. Oh goodness, yeah.
A bit of violence, yes. Try again.
There we go. So yeah, Corlin. This is why we're gonna be turning off painted power when we go to the final boss. To avoid that happening.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Huh? What? What? Cherry, what the hell? Why? What? Who? What? How? But, huh? Where did that come from? Oh my goodness. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be lurking. You were supposed to rest and lurk. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Going to Remy the Tanuki. Hans gets a kill? Hans gets a kill. Corrigan X. Renax? And Kolo can't meow. Oh, that's so sad. They can't meow. Vanish. It came from my wallet. Oh, come on, Sherry. I appreciate you. Thank you. But please, spend some money on yourself. Go get yourself something nice instead. I really appreciate your generosity. It is super, super, super sweet of you. We don't have to keep doing this, but thank you. Oh my goodness. Ah! You even started a hype train. That's insane. But these streams are nice to me. I appreciate you, Cherry. I really, really do. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Genuinely thank you. So got me through the oh. I'm glad that these streams can create a space for you that make you feel good. And that can help you when you're struggling. That means so much. Like you saying that means so much. That is more than I ever could have hoped to achieve with any singular stream. Thank you. But next time, buy yourself some ice cream instead. Sweetheart. Oh, goodness.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
I'm lactose intolerant, I won't do that. There's lactose-free ice cream. I've had it before and it's very good. Like genuinely, it's actually very good. I tried it once because I was confused as to how they would make it and how they would make it taste as good as like normal ice cream. But it does. No, that one was not almond milk. I can't remember what it was made out of, but it wasn't it was less. How do I describe it? I can't remember exactly what it was made out of. But I know it wasn't almond milk. Because it didn't have that milkiness to it. Like, it wasn't quite the same as normal ice cream. Lactose free. It was lactose free. But it wasn't almond milk. I only had it once. A friend was telling me about it. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris.
If I can find what it was again, I will send it to you, Kai. Cherry, sorry.
It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
Oh, Lune.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Oh. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Aww. What the hell?
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has...
Yeah.
That was really cute. What the fuck? Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks with Xiao lately.
Hey, oof!
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun.
Oh.
But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Lune.
Alright. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
Versa and Lune's bond is incredibly strong. Oh, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad for having Versa romance Ciel. They spend hours together composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts much lighter. Lune better understands the world and herself. Poor Lune, man. Skybreak. Goddamn. That sounds like a wild ability. Okay. Oh my god, that's such a perfect emote. What the hell? Okay, so it did that area.
Flashing through the sky.
Back to Monoka Station. To the little Gestural Rebirth River. Should be around here, I think. Yeah, there.
Hang on tight.
We want our full emotional impact. Sacred river where Gestrals are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko?
I haven't been here in a while.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to...
Manoko,
Ruh-roh.
adesso chi mi abbanno fo mi lazy kelly warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Naru poquito bimido. Non è che sta di altro continente.
Fair point.
Lukito menaru. Naru desejestraro. Rico femicora nisu.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Sorimoto priva caos. Como coriza magistraro puricono. Lus, como pumikira. Si tu rompe fosse de baby gestraro.
Honestly relatable,
You leave
Golgra.
me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Monoka.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Tu poquito revo.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko then.
Not the police, help me!
Femi.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Feet.
Alright. Alright.
Time to bleed. My cup is full.
That was the chromatic attack. Dancing around is the chromatic attack. Okay.
End of the line. Not impressed.
Oh,
Violence. You're outmatched.
whoopsie whoopsie.
Let's carve a path.
Ah! Good thing we got a bunch of revives. Woo! She do be scary. We'll attack.
Let's carve a path.
I think we'll do follow up here. So we can use 1, 2. No, follow up. Then Monoko does Abyss.
So much power.
Into Orphelin. There we go, we got the gradient. Ooh!
Let's carve a path.
Beautiful damage. Doesn't actually make a difference where you hit it, okay. Nice. And bringer.
So much power.
Oh. Look at him go. Now she's getting mad. Ruh-roh. Man, she looks so sick. Fuck!
You're outmatched.
Last one was too late. In 1 additional perfection per hit applies a real to Versa, reviving him if he dies. Oh, that's a crazy gradient.
Filled with murderous rage.
I want to see if we can try that one out on this. Orphelin.
That's more like it.
Oh, I almost screwed that one.
My cup is full.
Nice break. I'm actually gonna immediately use. Perfect, okay. Crazient. Eh? Oh, Crazient. Oh my goodness. Oh, why did that take so long for that to click? I love and hate that ish so much. I don't want to kill her here, and I'm worried that Brasseyer with buff is gonna kill her. Oh, of course. Fuck! I really failed at the end! I should have just killed her. I should have just gone for the kill. That's what I get for trying to get style points. That's what I get for trying to get style points. That's my bad. That's my bad. That was fully my bad. I just wanted to see what the attack looked like.
Haven't been this.
Ma no, adesso chi ma... Naruto. Luki. Sorimot plus.
You leave me.
Oh, think twice.
I have a Golgra. I demand a trial by combat.
I just love this part there.
Tupoki.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
The please help me is so good. Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, if you're gonna give me suck up at that fire.
A bit of violence, yes.
Incoming.
I need to listen for the sound effects of her attack.
Ready to strike. Disaster expedition, eh?
Your turn to dance.
Nope, too early again.
My turn. Let's carve a path. End of the line.
Your turn to shine.
Bam!
Let's carve a path.
Beautiful. Okay, she gets angry.
Your turn to dance.
Fuck, that was too early.
My, what lovely
Ah, it
feet.
was doing so well there.
Once more now with bigger.
I keep dodging too early, man.
A bit of violence, yes. Having a bit too much fun, eh?
You're outmatched. Minoko, get ready. Bring it on.
That gradient was a little scary.
Thank you, my dear.
Ah! One day I'm gonna get the hang of that, of dodging that attack, man.
Oh, almost lost you there.
too early again, Sen. Too early again. Stop dodging early.
Almost lost you.
There we go.
My favorite part.
If we do Sarkapata Fire, do we do Orphan Cheers to buff up Versa so we can like one-shot her? I think this might... yeah.
My turn.
Alright, Versar. This ability better be worth it, or I'm gonna be very, very upset. Wow, that did so much less damage than I thought it was gonna. I guess that really needs to be in like in a what's it called? In S. It needs to be S rank for that to actually like do anything, huh? Morning King. Versus gradients are shit damage all around, sadly. That's so sad. It was very... it looked like it had such a sick animation, and then the attack itself was kind of just... Almost time for my squad session. It's leg day. Sorry, can't finish the fight. Morning King. King, I'm gonna warn you, today's very spoiler heavy. We're in a spoiler heavy day today. We're going for the end of the game. We're doing a lot of character interactions. There's a lot of story being done today. So, hide. Don't look today.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Tell me when to mute. Just already mute. We're already in character spoiler territory. So like already just don't, just hide. I appreciate you popping in, but I know that you want to get here, and I know that this will already tell you something that you don't want to know, so don't watch. But thank you. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you for the luck. Alright.
Monoko, please, shut up.
You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Monoko. Go ahead.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Monoko.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Gogra? Are you crying?
Can we go
Not
home?
yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura Noko tu vilaggio. Noko gani biva. Noko? Biborona che na villaggio?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. back as soon as I can.
No.
Vive to Bosira.
Oh.
He'll be fine. Better than with you. That's for...
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Little emotional lands. Surprised it didn't automatically take us back to camp, actually. Like it did with Lune. I know there's the one merchant here that we tried to fight last time. I'm gonna fight him, but I'm only gonna fight him after we actually do the main story stuffies. Ah, there we go. At camp, Monoko sits by himself, thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Monoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Monoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Monoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. Aww. They spend a bit more time together as Verso cheers Monoko up. Then they return to the others.
So,
You're really enjoying...
can't rely on... well...
Verso approaches Monoko. He knows exactly what Monoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works.
Oh.
He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
That's so cute, what the hell? Monoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Aww. A little snuggle with the homies. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Monoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Breakpoint. They spend more time together, being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Weirdos. Okay, we got... Okay, so now it's just the storyline with Mael still. Mael and Alicia. Was this guy always here? Oh, yeah.
Hang on tight.
To the third axon. I'm assuming is going to be the one over here. All right.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Oh no. All right.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Didn't realize we were gonna go all the way to another Axon fight in order to finish the characters' stories. But here we are.
Yeah.
Nice.
Man, this is crazy. Just the one color of Lumina here? Really? Huh. Okay. Down we go. It's these guys! That was pretty funny. Something over leveled, just a little bit, you know, just ever so slightly.
Prepare for annihilation.
Just ever so slightly. Can we ignore them maybe? We don't have to fight them. Since we fought the... They're more powerful, the chromatic versions of them. That's how we got their abilities for Monoka. In that other side area that we went to. I'm guessing the game actually intended for us to come here first and get to know these little guys, but here we are.
They trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Excuse me, just coming through. Don't mind me. Thank you. Oh, but there was another path, right? Some sides, probably some items back there. Yeah, because this looks like it's the main way forward. Ignore me. Yeah.
Interesting.
Draining cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effect application if possible. Ooh. That sounds fun. Alright. Would there be anyone who would use that? I mean... Monoka tends to generate a decent amount of AP more than he actually needs. Except when we have him use Sakupta Fire, then he's fine. Like, then he's, Hi guys, good luck with those things. Whoa! Whoa. That went a lot higher, a lot faster. I would die. Goodness gracious, no. I would quite literally keel over and die. I have way too much of a fear of heights for this. It's what I always find so wild in games is you see these people that are all just like all the way up here at these heights and they have absolutely not a care in the world. That's the truest, highest form of fantasy to me. That they can do that. I think I would quite literally shit bricks in this situation. What are these? I bet we need one of their feet from Monoka.
What lovely feet.
Yeah.
Sweet tasting.
There. Well, what are they? Come on, Black. Tell us, tell us.
Prepare for annihilation.
My turn.
Oh damn, they actually survived that. Interesting.
My turn.
There we go. Sniper. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Ooh. They're dead. Oh, how did I know? How did I know? Took you longer than expected. Yeah, I know. I was surprised too. They're tankier than I thought. Oh, goodness, okay. What?
An advantage.
Longer shell upgraded. Now we can just jump down here. Is there anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Perfect. Up we go. Platforming, the true final boss. At least for me. This area actually reminds me of a region in Vindictus. They had in their when they went to the second season of the story, there was also this mountainous area with basically all of these like caves and machinery all around the mountain and inside throughout it. This kind of gives off a semi-similar vibe. Not quite the same, but similar enough. Ooh. It's up here. What do you have in here for me? Secret? Eh? Aha.
Good stuff.
What's over there? Person. Monsters are no longer chasing us. Okay. What do you have to tell us, good sir? Which is worse, to die or to be one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? Some might say that's lucky. Not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what could have been. Grieving what it is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. What? Would that I could ease her burden. The man goes silent. Oh my. Aha! We juked him. Charging counter. Ooh. Radiant charge from successful counters, eh? Charging attack. Ooh, I'm gonna, yeah, that one's going on to Verso for sure. That one has to go on to Verso. That's crazy good. You should have enough Lumina for combo attack, right? He's missing it by one. There you go. That just sounds like a way too strong of an ability for him to miss out on. Alright, that brought us back around. Now, where did I get sidetracked again? Oh yeah, here to the right is then where we need to go, right? Yeah, the way up. I want to at least unlock all the gradients before we move on to go say hi to the big man. But yeah, the way the story is building things, especially with that conversation between Monoko and Verso now, it just locks in even more for me that I don't think Verso is long for this world. I think he's going to perform some act of like self-sacrifice or something. I just want to click all those things away so that we stop getting the little dot. Okay. Let's see.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Great.
Oh, there's so much here. And a mine. I want to know who of the family painted these mines.
What lovely feet. Let's carve a path.
Oh, both of the hits count for the generating gradient charge? That's crazy. That's crazy.
End of the line.
Yeah, no, this Verso, the way we're building Verso, he's just fucking just insane at this point. What the hell? There you go. Hey, we finally get Baguette from Mael? Oh my goodness, it's been a long time coming, chat.
Interesting.
We finally got Baguette. Okay, for what is supposed to be a very dramatic moment, we have to now. We can finally have full Baguette Bro Squad. This is important. This is very important. We had Baguette for you as well, right? Yeah, there, Baguette. 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 God damn, Mael, you have a lot of hairstyles. Baguette. Oh, we can't get a Baguette for you. Oh, his Pierce kind of cool. Oh, I guess we'll just give him a suit. There we go. We don't have Baguette Monoko, but we have the rest of the Baguette Bros. The full baguette squad. Team Baguette. Oh, here's the way down. I was like, how do we get back down here? How are we gonna get back up once we jump down? You look a lot bigger and scarier.
My turn. Maximum damage. End of the line.
Yeah, they're not that much bigger and scarier. We can still try and somewhat avoid their attacks. Or avoid fighting them where we can.
Interesting.
It's out here stealing their colors of Lumina. I don't think they like that we took their Lumina. Oh,
Useful.
that one just got brutalized. What the hell? Oh, he has a human arm. That's even more upsetting. I saw that. I saw that glare.
Nice.
There's somewhere. There he is. I was gonna say, where did you go? Oh, goddammit. Okay, we have to fight them.
Prepare for annihilation.
Yaha.
It likes you. What lovely feet. The sweet taste of battle.
Bonk him twice. Bonk him twice.
Blades sharp.
My L delete. Thank you. Yeah, we're definitely going into all these areas in the wrong order. So we went to somewhat harder places before the easier places. Now we're going back to the easier places, but we're just wiping the floor with them. Ooh.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Wow. Oh yeah, look at that little statues of each of the creations. It has to be Renoir's room. Or at least Renoir that was talking there. Oof. It went framey there for a moment. Ooh. Seem to be going pretty smooth. I'm gonna need you to ignore me, please, little guy. Oh, fuck. Don't get stuck. No! Okay. We might just have to fight him instead of trying to run past him. Because I think I'm gonna keep falling if I keep trying to sprint over there. Never mind. We did it. We found the way across. Will they ignore us if we just run through? Nope. Ooh. Defeat the boss in style. We've got a full, well, almost full baguette squad now. What the fuck was that? What was what? The little that like little giggle sound? Yeah? Oh, that's the monsters here. That's the Nevrons. That's the sound they make when they charge it, when they come after you. You'll see them. What the hell is that? Something that came onto your screen and you were like, nope.
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Aww. Aww. I mean, she. Thank you for the hydrate, players. Remember, chat if I have to hydrate, then so do you, so I better drink some water or else. No sniffers. Aha. Orphelin's different from the rest. Does not sabotage, it builds.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Oh.
Well, that will help.
Oh my. Ouch. Said only if you don't hydrate. As long as you make sure to hydrate, then you're gonna be all good. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a big reveal as soon as we get out of here, isn't it? Oh, goodness. No? Oh, there's still more area? We haven't used anything, so there is no need to save. It's a blanket. Protecting tint. Healing tints now also apply shell. Also fun. Oh, there's blight guys walking around here. Interesting. When did this turn into Silent Hill? Like, huh?
Nice.
It's all dark and misty and there's just monsters chasing you all over the place? Like, what the hell? So up. I'm so high up. I'm so high up. What do you got for me, butter? What you got, brother? Oh. 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. Oh, that sounds fun. Charging weakness. 15% of gradient charge on hitting a weakness. Apply defenseless on break. Immune to blight. Oh, we gotta fight the merchant. Let's go. I mean, there is still only one person. Welcome to the Bloodborne area of this region. Apparently, yeah. Sorry, buddy. Down you go. Oh my god, my L's disgusting. Andres, thank you for the stretch. Remember, chat, if I have to stretch. Why am I saying that? That's not the thing I say. But probably give yourself a nice little stretch too. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. What do you have for us? Tire, sir. Do we also have to make... Stop judging my stretchy noises. Don't judge me and my stretching sounds. What the hell, Plies? What did I do to you? Why are you coming for me today? What the hell? What have I done to deserve this? I'm just stretching, man. This really is like the Bloodborne region. Oh my god, I jumped straight into him.
Bit of violence, yes.
Get ready.
Bonk. Oh! God damn, my own. Not judging your silly noises. I already told you I'm here for the silly noises. Just gotta make sure I keep my sniffs right. Fair. This song's pretty epic, but this also feels very... This could definitely be like a Bloodborne song.
End of the line.
But these guys are tanky. It's jamming though, I'm loving it. One of my favorite songs, not gonna lie, it's not even a boss. Yeah, no, I get that. It sounds really good. It's sick music in this area.
Useful.
Oh, that's a skull. That's like, oh, that looks like a skull. That's upsetting. It's not even a boss, right? Doesn't even need to be boss music to be banger. I feel like this is the way that we're supposed to be going. I'm so confused, man. I'm gonna go back to the other one first. To the little elevator over there. I love that Verso is like, let me just get into position so I can do a flip to go down here, because I can't go down here like a normal person. I can't just hold on like a normal person. I gotta do a flip. I gotta be extra. To be fair, if I could do this, I probably would do the same. In all honesty. Yeah. Goodness gracious, this tower just keeps going up, huh? The whole Reacher area has some of your favorite tracks. The background music that's playing right now sounds also really nice. Yeah. It's taking us back down. Oh, wait. Is this how we got up here? Wait, no, stop. Stop, I want to go back up. No, wait, stop. This is different? No, this is a different area. Yeah, okay, I can't avoid these three.
What lovely feet.
Blades sharp.
Oh, wow.
Does this let us come back? If I jump across here, am I gonna regret this decision? One way to find out. Okay, we can go back. Good. Oh, this is that way. I'm gonna say, because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a Picto back down here. No way to get to it. But this was the way to get to it.
An advantage.
Healing boon. Heal 15% HP on applying a buff. Is that healing yourself or healing everyone you apply the buff to? Oh my goodness, it's actually starting to get chilly in my room. What the hell? The first time I don't have to worry about my computer bursting into flames. Instead I have to worry about my legs freezing. Okay. Do you have enough for this guy now? I want to buy the weapon from him. Yeah. I don't really care about any of the other stuff. Just want the weapon. I gotta collect all the stuffs. I guess for that reason we should actually fight a few more monsters along the way, but...
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Oh. Okay, so this was the path forward. Wait, now I have to go back the other way. God damn it. I keep confusing myself as to the ways around. Hi, big guy. Don't mind me. Hi, Ruby. Hello, Ruby. How's it going, Ruby? I like the cute Ruby. Ruby, fair warning. How's the grinding? We're doing the character stories right now. We're doing all of the character stories because we're actually about to go and do the final boss today. Because I've learned that we're actually already over-leveled for the final boss. And the game does let you continue to play after you do the final boss fight. And all the sides, all the secondary objectives, stuff like that is actually supposed to be done after the final boss fight. So, fair warning, if you want to avoid Void stream today, I 100% get it. Because there's going to be a lot of spoilery stuff. We've been doing all of the characters' little personal stories and interactions. And this is one of them. So, yeah, mega lurk shortly, exactly. Just finished work, low. We had some troubles, but I'm now off for a week. Let's go! A whole week of freedom for Ruby? Let's go. But yeah. Make sure to look. One thing I can show you. Oh, I can't show it right now. I'll show you as soon as we land. Goodness gracious. Oh, wow. This place is so cool. Ooh. There's OST as well. The soundtrack. Sounding sick. But we finally got Baguette Bro for Mael. Look! Look! Mael is finally also a Baguette Bro. It's taken this long in the game, but we finally got all the Baguette Bros. Well, except for... we haven't got a Baguette Bro for, Why are they missing health? Or were they missing health too? Here. We haven't got a Baguette Bro from Monoko, but I get a feeling we're not gonna get a Baguette Bro from Monoko. I'd like to be wrong on that, but I have this. It's just a feeling, you know. Can't believe it took so long to get it. Was a bear. It was. This is an area related to Mael's story quest. Or Mael's relationship quest, so we had to actually like get deep into the game before we could get to this area and then get to this quest. That looks like that's the way it needs us to go towards the end, so I'm gonna check out the other side first. Man, I don't know, whatever, let's just go in there and see. Yeah, no, there's a flag right there, right after we just got a flag. That's definitely the boss direction. So let's first check the rest here.
Well, that will help.
I'm very good at making decisions. What are you talking about? I understand now why it took so long. But yeah, we only got the mime for Mael here, and she immediately one-shotted because we're also kind of over-leveled for this area, so... He has wings! He has wings! Look at him!
A bit of violence.
He looks
yes.
cool. Hi, Koki! If you're using Stendhal, you're over-leveled for everything. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But I mean, Stendhal is fine. Oh. Oh, that's... Damn, brother, he's dead. Calm down. Jeez. Okay, you want overkill? I'll give you overkill. Jesus Christ, my element attack is insane. That attack is insane.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
He was just making extra sure. I'm noticing, yeah. Okay, Verso, now you get to retaliate. Just cut him in half in one slide. Level upgrade for Bracelin. God, the music is so good. I've been avoiding all the songs in disc 3 on the Spotify playlist. Why do you always have to cut the music short? I'm sorry. I will slow down our fights. Stop it, fight longer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll fight longer when we get to the boss. I won't use Stendhal on the boss. At least until later. I'm sorry. It's my bad. My bad. Guess I'll go hide. Need shower anyways, though. Try not to get too anxious about tomorrow. Right, tomorrow you have a biopsy. I bet you're gonna be 100% okay, Ruby. I will keep you on my thoughts, but I'm sure it'll be completely fine. But I also understand that that it stresses you out and worries you, but don't worry. You got this one, you all good. The next boss without Stendhal will be interesting. Oh, okay, well in that case, then we're gonna use Stendhal on the boss. Never mind. You got this, Ruby. Take care. Yeah, Ruby, go away. Ruby, leave now, please. Spoilers. I'm going. Good. Nice shower, hope it goes super. Oh no, when I'm not wanted. No, I don't want to spoil for you, Ruby. There's spoils ahead. Okay, boy. Take care, Ruby. Have a good shower. Alright. It's kind of funny. Everybody wants to play stream the game, but you also don't want anybody to watch. I know, it's such a juxtaposition. Alright, here we go. I can't believe I put them in these outfits. It's perfect.
Hello.
Baguette Bros TM is back. Let's go. Exactly.
Alicia. Your letter.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Baguette on her back, man. Oh. Now this one's interesting. It's Baguette. Ah. I thought you didn't have the dad energy picto yet, Aish.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Ooh.
Ready to carry.
God damn! Oh shit! We have dogs, puppy dad, fair. I wasn't expecting the immediate. Okay. Okay. God damn. I was just like, ooh, look at this emotional moment. I was still drawn in the emotional moment. I wasn't expecting immediate Alicia attack. Fuck. Last one was too late. Okay. I need to listen to the attacks again. God damn.
Okay.
Okay. I need it there. Oh, this was a different one. No, it was the same one. I was just actually able to watch her this time. We'll be here for a while, get comfy? Yeah, probably. Just the absolute one shot. Now, was a different one? Oh. Okay. Ah! Okay, that was, yeah, okay. Retro Strike versus Sword Bullet, yeah. God damn! So this is what it feels like to be on the receiving end of Mael's attacks. This is how all the Nevrons have been feeling. Hi, Sluggy. Welcome on in. How's it going?
On me.
Oh my goodness. I wish she didn't one-shot us every time, because I want to see what the rest of her attacks are like. Get Alicia the gamer, yep. I'm noticing, god damn. She does not...
On me.
There we go. If I hit her with a Stendhal, is that going to one-shot her? Want to see the rest of her attacks, just have Mael use them. Fair. It's literally all of Mael's attacks. Fair. I'm brain pooped for making a prototype system in Figma. Also Figmable. God damn it, Sluggy. Klaus! Behave. Well, Nala already wants to leave. Nala's already done with your business, Klaus. That's all it took, and she immediately left. Been brewing in the old noggin. Every time I see the name of the app, oh my. I hope this doesn't one-shot her. At least that's what I'm hoping. Would be very unfortunate if it does. Well. Yeah, I should have expected that. Also, Vampiric Phoenix. We're getting raided. Welcome on in with the raid. Hello. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome on in, raiders. Let me introduce myself. My name is Sonato. You can also call me Sen. I am your resident chaotic catboy who likes to play a variety of video games, and today we are indulging in my current addiction, which is Claire Obscure. Sluggy, would you be so kind as to give Vampiric Phoenix a shout out? Still not finished with the prototype diagram? Oh no. She turned you. I'm sorry. Oh, just SR, Sluggy. Yeah, thank you. Ah, you were also playing Claire Obscure. How was it? How far into the game are you, if you don't mind me asking? And thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. I was hoping she would last a little longer. I keep expecting Stendhal to not immediately one-shot everything. I'm realizing now that that was my mistake. That's what she said. Wait, hold up a minute. It's only line and rectangles. Aww. Getting emotional moment between Alicia and Mael. Oh, does she have chicken nugget skin? Oh my god. I just finished as well, so I wanted to leave my viewers in here since it's 1 AM. Oh goodness gracious, please get some rest. Good luck with this stream. By the way, your avatar is adorable. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you really enjoyed the ending of the game. We're gonna be working our way towards the end as soon as we finish the story moments between all the characters.
For us.
But yeah, I hope you have a good rest. I hope your stream was wonderful.
For me.
I hope to catch you sometime. Take care. And rest well. Now for emotional damage. Oh,
Claim a
goodness.
piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Mael!
The shades are not helping the emotional impact of this moment. Oof. Oh. Damn. Molten ocean damage other than the ending, of course. There's some door. As a peace offering, she just master Uguade out of there, right? So just there's some more trauma. Cleanest French people around. Oh, Sluggy. Damn. Look at him with his little arm. His flappy arms just vibing. Oh. Get gamoshed, lady, bruh. Yep, that's it. She is now down. Eskia, my boy, my little man. At camp, Versa refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him, and Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. God damn. I mean, GG get gamaged! Not to be confused with GF get fromage. Or GB get baguetted. Oh my god. Oh my. What a perfect collection of acronyms. They sit in silence a little longer. This time Mael comforts Verso. And they then head back to the others. Alright.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people I can't.
Verso approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels less oppressive.
I guess. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
There you go, don't fuck this up. Uh-oh.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago.
I was wondering, because her eyes were glowing. When we had that last interaction. Before Alicia entered the canvas and became Mael, which would be 16 years ago.
Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
Oh no.
On the cliff,
I knew it.
Gustav.
What is it?
Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Don't lie to her.
Yes.
Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't shock me.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. if you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but...
I'm mad. I'm mad with Verso, but I'm mad but not surprised, you know? I expected this because it didn't feel like Verso would be late to would fail something like that with the way they've set him up. From the get-go, it felt a bit suspicious that he just happened to perfectly arrive right after Gustav died.
I couldn't take any chances.
And I'm glad they didn't just, like, wave it away. I'm glad that they actually worked that intentionally into the story. That's really good writing, but fuck, that makes me mad at Verso.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
My and Verso's bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. Remember, you can see it coming, but him admitting to it is just, no, I get it, It might not sound like it. They head to the monolith and Mael repaints it, sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Ready and attack unlocked. Gomash. If you lie to her, you actually don't reach Mac relationship with her. That makes sense. But damn. But yeah, no, him admitting to it, it might not sound like it, but I am fuming. Like, I'm pissed. Oh, look, it really does say it. That's cute. Yeah, I saw it. I was already looking, yeah. That's the first thing I wanted to look, because I was like, there's no way, right? There's no way they would ignore that as a detail. Fuck, that's beautiful. But yeah, what was I saying? I kind of already had a feeling that would be the case as we got a bit later on into Act 2 and as we started to see kind of Verso's kind of slightly like manipulative side. I started to think that he intentionally let Gustav die. And I'm glad that they actually...
Here I come.
Here it is. Well, with that, chat. Let's start flying back. And send
Hang
Papa
on
home.
tight.
GG, Papa. Get gomashed. Look at that bent Eiffel Tower over there.
Hang on tight.
Okay, before we go in, I'm gonna double check something real quick. Because I need to check when exactly we're gonna have our break time. Because we have already hit about 3 hours, so it is getting roughly around dinner break time. I'm gonna double check how much time we have because I don't want that to interrupt us partway through. So give me like 3 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes so I can double check how good we are for time, alright? Right back. Okay, so. Oh, well. Alright, took a second longer because I was double checking. We're gonna have food time and food break in about 20 minutes. And I don't feel like. Aish, you can confirm whether or not this is true. We're gonna be able to get through the final boss fight in 20 minutes. I'd be very surprised if that was the case. First of all, okay. We can, however, set up. As a speedrun, yes. I mean, okay, but that's different. want to put everyone back to their fitting OG selves for this one. Have you been to the Endless Tower yet? Might muck around there until then. Oh, I can check that, yeah. We can check that. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, I want this though. We can muck around there for a little bit, and then after that we can go on and do the real deal. Which one is what is the end? Is that this thing over there? Is that big thing over there? I mean, there's a lot of side areas we haven't been to yet either. Like, I also don't know what this floating thing over here is. It looks like a gestural thing. We can take a look-see over here. Big tower looking thing. Yeah. Let's take a look inside. Whoa. Okay. Ominous start with a fixed camera position.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Oh yeah, we wanted this one on you. The one turn deal extreme single target physical damage. Yeah, that was the one turn waiting one, huh? Worth picking up. Headed home, so Godspeed on tower. Should be popping back in like 30. Yeah, that should roughly be around the time that we're back from break, and then we'll actually go for the final boss sequence. Because I'm assuming it's not immediately we return and we start fighting, but that we actually have to get there. Steel rank is sadly only good on S rank? Fair. I had a feeling that would be the case. I face palmed a little when I realized how many trials it had. 33. Alicia, I must say, you've surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. Oh, it's clear! But you did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas. How can you let him erase Verso's canvas? Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. And spare me the drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving Maman here to work out her sorrows. If you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Renoir will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. Enough. I grow tired of repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? Sounds suspicious. Still such a timid child. You mope around all day, sad that you have no friends to play with, yet you decline every invitation. I've really had enough. Play, don't play, I don't care. I'll explain the rules, then do as you want. I've sketched some figures, doodles really. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. It's a creative name, I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia, have some fun. Gauntlet lies within this canvas. Don't worry, death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia? Okay. Alright, well. Maybe. Oh, has it like... Oh, does it decide our team for us? Interesting. I should probably have made sure to prep everybody then. He absorbs that. Gotcha.
I'm waiting.
Let's dance.
Nope, bad timing. I've lost the timing on that guy. Oh no, wait, huh?
My, what lovely feet.
We didn't change the team around, did I?
I'd love a dance.
Wrong button. I pushed the parry button instead of the gradient one. Oh!
Bring it on. Not impressed.
There we go. There we go.
Down.
There's also a feat central for Monoko. That makes sense. Gonna restart because I'm also curious why it changed our party around. Yeah, it did that on its own. Let's try with Lune for a bit instead of I'll have the girls chill in the back for a little bit, try out the normal team. Actually, wait, I should also at least have them properly geared up though. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charged. Freedom can consume some skills always apply 10 Foretell. Damage taken is doubled. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all Foretell to apply burn. Curse self on battle start. 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration while entering Twilight state. While having at least 1 active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counterattacks apply 1 burn stack per active sun charge. Moon charge on turn start to recover each ally's health. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a Moon skill, plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a Sun skill. Twilight duration is increased by 1. Play again when entering Twilight state. I mean, that sounds pretty darn good. What are you? Critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. Ooh. I mean, she already has 100%. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Critical hits apply burn. That sounds sick. Healing skills generate lights. Generate an ice at the beginning of each turn. Plane instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. This one is just freeze yourself. Let's try this thing on. Sounds pretty sick, honestly. Oh my god, right? And we got so many new things. Versa probably wants to get versatile, but I don't think I have enough stuff for you. No, for now. Defenseless damage applications, not that. Take less damage, can't be healed. I mean, you're gonna get nuked anyway, you might as well just have the confidence for the speed and crit rate, right? Like, she's already gonna get one shot regardless. Why do we have energizing burn on here? I mean, I guess with the weapon now, it's not going to be that bad, because if she crits, it'll burn. This Aeron is her speedrun weapon. It's super good. I believe that. It looks really sick. Hi, Linda! Hi, Linda, hi, Linda, hi, Linda. Linda's just in time. We're going to be having a words break soon, TM. In like 15-ish minutes. So Linda is perfectly on time. How is Linda doing? How is Linda doing? I can get that one. Especially since you're gonna be like teaming up together with Lune probably. Linda Good was on Minecraft in Villeg. When you go there next, look at the sky please above Little Pond by the fountain. Trust me. Oh. Okay. Concerning, but also exciting. 20% plus 20% gradient charge on hitting a marked target once per turn. That's a crazy amount of speed and crit right there. Powering dodge is nice. Energizing start. Do we need energizing start anymore? It's 15% to powerful's damage increase. Would be fun. That actually might be useful. So, does this one apply when you're affected by powerful or when you apply powerful to people? I'm assuming it's when you're affected by powerful. That would be my initial interpretation of what it says. Is there anything else you would want? I don't think so. Already got energizing burn for you. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the... I do like her having Ultra Rush. You also have Ultra Rush already. Don't know why you got that. We've given you longer powerful. So Monoko is kind of mostly our buffer boy. He guys puts all the buffs on everybody and gets everybody set up. I don't think what else he has that could actually add to this though. Don't really use healing tins that much because everyone gets one shot anyway. I guess he can take empowering dodge. Sure. Just on the chance he ends up dying. And then CL. CL. He's applying a bunch of buffs. The powerful was one of the buffs that she adds, right? With all set? Yeah, it is. Okay, so you longer powerful might actually... Wait, how long is it? It doesn't say. But having it last longer is probably helpful. We can give you... Goodness gracious. Bounce, breaking attack, breaker. You know, breaker actually. Probably be helpful to have on you. Okay. Oh. And Lune. Oh. Accelerating heal, last stand, death door, no. Charging attack, cleansing. Again, she doesn't really heal, so we might as well do something like inverted, right? Because inverted means you just can't get healed. Don't think that really matters too much for someone who's gonna get one shot all the time anyway. Oh my goodness, 1 second. Yes, Nala! Left the room minutes ago. This cat, sometimes, I swear to God. Okay. Last thing is probably upgrade Seal's weapon a little bit. This poor Seal is like... What are you whining about? Ow. Ow. She's standing on my bed. Like right next to where my pillow is. And then she's just looking at me going, ow. Yeah. What's wrong? Why are you upset? I can peer at you all day as well, Nala. Why are you upset? Ow. And now she's scratching herself. Okay. Alright, let's actually give this a try. Now you're starting to think like a speedrunner. I could never, bro. When I see the shit that you do, I think I would lose my mind. Trial complete. Stage 1, trial 2. Oh, you're that little flying high, huh? Burn on them both.
Ready to strike.
There we go. It starts off fine. Trial 3. Oh! Okay. Hi.
A bit of violence.
I'm not gonna lie. That caught me off guard. Oh, shit. Okay, we can get shield off of you. Then we Abbast Wind him. That's fine, because it gives us a new turn. That gives us enough AP that we Orphelin Cheer. And we buff everyone up. Understandable. Yeah, it was just like, here's some random trash mobs, and then do a least. Phantom Strike should help get rid of his tabs. Okay. Fuck! Alright, it's jump attacks. That was his thing. The jump and the combo.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Fun thing, I did most of the side stuff without Stendhal because I didn't know about it. Yeah, I was just looking through the abilities and I was like, Stendhal looks like a fun ability. And then I used it. And then I was like, oh, it's that kind of ability. Oh, right. I'm not paying attention. Sure, it's in the reserving team. Saw that as well, but then completely forgot about it. Ah, fair. I saw it and it looked interesting to me, so I was like, I'll give it a try. Oh, but then we don't get the from Monoka.
Shatter.
It's okay. This will help me practice fighting this man again, because I can't remember his attacks.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
Okay. Oh. God damn. How did I ever succeed against this guy? I completely forgot. Because my O was in your back line. Got it. You can redo the challenges as often as you like. Yeah, I did see it let me like pick which one I'd start with, so I assumed it would give us a chance to go back. End slice. Extreme single target physical damage. Target damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of battle. Oh, that's cool.
Ready.
Take your shot.
Or what? I didn't realize he was. I saw two CL turns on the left. So I was like, she gets another turn. Okay, that was weird. Did he get like sped up or something?
For some mayhem.
Back with that. That's 3 hits. No, that's only gonna break the shields. I can better just do 2. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's sped up. God dang it! I wasn't paying attention to the attack it did. I'm a dummy. I think it maxes out at 100 foretell consumed though. That would make sense.
The dance
oh shit.
begins.
Let me snooze the ad because we're gonna be going on a break soon anyway. So I'll pop 2 snoozes just to make sure. Skills. Let's get rid of his ads because I don't want to deal with them. What? It didn't do my counter when I put right trigger. That was weird.
You're outmatched.
Well, thanks.
Oh, really?
That was upsetting.
Did I die again?
Ah! I need to listen more than look with his attacks. That's what I'm pretty sure that's how I got through him last time.
Once more now, with vigor.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
I'm ready. You can't escape.
Yeah, we can just cheese the guy by doing this if we wanted to. See, this is where Stendhal becomes more valuable. Because now it's no longer just a full-on one-shot every time, but it actually helps us get through the fights.
Your turn to dance.
Dang it! I need to listen for the swing. The swing is just the swing indicates when I need to bonk him.
Foolish move. I'd love a dance.
He used it at the correct time. On the second one. But on the first one, he absolutely flopped it.
Well, thanks.
See? Now I'm listening.
What lovely feet.
I was gonna say, this guy didn't have gradient attacks, did he? No, he did. Yeah, this was right after we learned about gradient attacks. Gradient counters. Yeah, we didn't have gradient attacks, but we had gradient counters for him. I'm remembering.
On guard.
There's no point in you...
Ready to strike.
Follow-up is light damage. But let's see how much that does, because he's weak to light. Whew, decent. Ah, okay, that's the timing. I've got the timing on that attack now. I think I'd be able to parry it.
Finesse and grace.
I mean, that is if he even survives. I think he's gonna die here.
End of the line.
BAM! Let's go. Greater defenseless. Plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. Oh, that sounds sick. We collected Duelist's Foot. Okay, Minoko, what does Duelist's foot do for you? What does the foot do? What it do? Duelist Storm. Extreme single target physical damage. 4 hits can break. An Almighty Mask, huh? I'm gonna put that there. What I think we need, right? Is we need a blue mask ability that I think moves us 1 or 2. Because Orphelin Shears will always move us past our Almighty Mask. So can we? Do we have one of these? Either that or we need a purple one that moves us 3 or 4. But ideally, I think Caster Mask that moves 2 would be our best setup to make sure we have enough AP. Portier, no. Ellerin, 3. 6. 4. No, all of those move us too far. None of them move 1 or 2. Okay. Then we could do this one. That's a purple 4. Ramasir is also a purple 4. We could go back to Ramasir Bonk action. Luster Slices is Self Rush, moves 3. I need to think where we are on the wheel, right? It's hard trying to predict exactly how you're going to move along the wheel so that we can manipulate it correctly. Because actually, how much does the Duelist do us? Moves us 1. Okay, yeah, so that would put us in our normal pattern. So we need one that moves us 4. So any purple one that moves 4 would work. So this one could work, Chapelier Slash, but that uses a lot of AP, which is going to screw us over. This one moves 3, so it's not care about you. Lancelier is cheap and slows and moves 4. That seems like our best bet. Ramasir is also cheap, helps to break the target, and moves 4. And then this one is damage, applies mark, and moves 4, but costs a bit more. I think I like the... Which one was it? Lancelier? Yeah, Lancelier Impale that slows. I actually want to swap you and Abbest Wind around. Abbest goes there. Orphelin goes there. Rocher goes there. Lancelier can go here. Actually, no. Yeah, Lancelier does go there. Rocher goes up top. Then Duelist goes down there. And that's actually basically how our rotation would be. If we start in purple, we do Abbest Wind into Orphelin Shears. That pushes us around into a Rocher. That pushes us around into a Brasselier. That lets us then Lancelier, which lets us Duelist. If I'm getting my movement correct, I believe. Because this does 3. So for the furthest, it goes, skips the next blue, then the red. Sorry, then the green. Skips a green, red, last red. This puts us in last purple. No, because that pushes us past it. Shit. So we have to have Orphalin on the one before Almighty. That skips Almighty. Lost green. Skips the Brassier. Puts us into Lancelier. That then pushes us to Dueliste. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I think I've got a strategy here. There's so... Oh, the math, man. I love it, but goodness gracious. My poor brain cannot keep up sometimes.
My, what lovely feet.
I think what we actually need is the purple with 3 movements. Is the one we actually need to get this correct. No. Because even then, if we Brassier here, puts 2, Abbess puts 2. I think it does work. I think this works. I think I figured it out. So every second rotation, he'd be able to do the Dueliste. If we're trying to make sure that it's always on the correct mask. Oh, my turn. I did not time that correctly, apparently. Bonk.
What to choose?
Okay, now we'd have it, but... Well, there's no point in using that right now.
Blades sharp.
Yeah, we can't do anything about getting exhausted. God damn, that damage is crazy. Virtuous damage is wild, man. Okay, this is gonna... I'm assuming every 3 is a boss. So there will be 11 stages, 3 trials per stage. Oh, this fucker is back.
Feet.
So now is when we do this one, right? Yeah. Wow, that's... It's so much less damage than I was expecting it to. Kill weak targets, otherwise deal extreme damage. Damn, Gommage sounds insane. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense that that would be a pretty insane attack.
Let's carve a path.
Dang it.
Oh, really?
Time to bleed.
So that's what that thing does.
Mitre.
No, wrong button.
Phantom stars.
Your turn to shine.
First one I keep fucking up on, man.
You can't escape.
Do this.
Time to hit big.
Oh, you're definitely gonna hit big. That attack is so insane, bird.
I think I'll improvise.
I wasn't paying attention to where I was hitting.
I'll manage. Careful now.
Oh! I saw a jump attack, so I was like, I need a jump dodge.
Time to bleed.
Merci.
Oh, really?
Clearly.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Clearly.
The bitter dregs. Almost lost you.
Let's go again.
There we go.
Bring it on. Incoming. Watch out, Mael.
Yay, let's try a Gamache. I want to try it out.
Get out of this campus.
Damn! I'm kind of like a power stance. What the hell? Give 2 AP on applying rush. Ooh. Trial complete. We got the Lampmaster's Foot. Okay, Monoko, what does the Lampmaster's Foot give you? I was a little bit disappointed with the Dueliste one. But maybe Lampmaster has something better for us here. Deals high light damage to all enemies for 1 hit. Increase damage at each cast. I mean... This gives him... Rocher was already a breaking tool for us, though. Do I like this more? The Dueliste Storm kind of seemed a bit meh. This gives him an AoE damage option. Even outside of if he's on the correct mask for it. Which I think I like a bit more. Not gonna lie, wood! Linda, please. He's literally made of wood. Well... Okay, let's try one more. Seems like a fun time! Linda, we need to have a discussion about your definition of fun. Because I'm concerned. Did I say I like hardwood? No! Oh, wouldn't be the first time for me. Ooh, Koki, now I'm even more concerned. What? What? I'm gonna miss my QTEs because of this shit. What the hell?
Incoming.
I have no words. Cielo, look at me learning Spanish. Look at you, Linda. I'm so proud. Linda's so smart. Linda's so smart. So very smart. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, that's his hits. Okay.
Lovely feet.
My, what lovely feet. You heard him. He didn't stutter. I also love this song. This one was always a bop.
You can't escape.
The underwater area.
This
Oh my god. I don't know if I used it right. No, that was so cute. What the hell? That's adorable. Look at Koki being all cute and shit. What the fuck? Nice shield, buddy. Nice shield, buckaroo. Look at him go. Alright. On that note, chat. With all of that out of the way. Ooh. We're gonna... It's finally time for ad break. Or, well, food break, I should say. And then after food break, we're gonna go face the final boss. We're gonna go bring the story to an end. So, while I go eat and prepare myself physically and emotionally, you can do the same in the presence of Words on Stream. Is it time for me to be smart? It is, it is. Just gonna... This tower is terrifying. I want to know why the children painted this tower. Or was this one only added in much later? Okay, let me just... There we go, it's saved. Perfect. Okay. Saying I want to finish the game, also saying Endless Tower. Listen, I went to the Endless Tower because it was food break time soon. And then food break took a bit longer than expected, but I didn't want to have to do this ad break in, or like this long break in the middle of doing the final Like the end sequence, because I feel like we're going to be stuck on the boss for a while, knowing me. So I didn't want to cut it halfway through, right? We want to have one full, long, prolonged motion of emotional exhaustion and depression. That's what we're here for. So I'm gonna switch us over. We're gonna close for now while I go eat. I'm gonna switch us over to ad break time. We're gonna give you some music. And I'm gonna put on words. And I'll see you guys in about 15-ish minutes? Something like that. Okay. See you on the other side. God damn. Y'all were slaying that one. That was crazy. That was crazy. Did you see that score though, Linda? Like, look at this. It's insane. It's a crazy score. It's wild. Also probably made my bot immediately like spam the announcement ad break, but it's fine. Fucking 300. God damn, Linda. God damn. Well played. Can I have a words master roll in Discord, please? Ooh. Immediately misspells roll. That was perfection. No, that's perfection. That's exactly how it should be. I mean, maybe. Maybe we'll make a words master roll. We'll make a words master roll, and only if you can get over 300 points. We'll make different tiers of word master rolls, and depending on the high scores that you can hit on words, that'll be the roll that you get. That would be wild. Ugh. I am stuffed, I am fed, my body is prepared. I think I am ready for the absolute trauma that we're about to inflict on ourselves by actually going and fighting the final boss 5 hours into stream. Oh, that's wild. I didn't think that the side quest, or not the side quest, that the story moments between all the characters was going to take as long as it did. I didn't expect them to all have their own fights and like actual areas that you needed to go to unlock everything. I love that it did. Because honestly, I thought it was just going to be like, okay, we go through like an hour of cutscenes for all the different character interactions and then we move on. But no, like they all had fights involved and like all these moments. It was pretty sick, honestly. I really like how they did it. That's all of my smart done for today. Brain empty now. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You did well, Linda. You did very well. You're such a good Linda. I'm proud of you. Oh, I'm sorry, Nala. Nala was like, oh my lord, you're making so much noise. Okay. Let's get ourselves back into the video game. Get rolling. Also, I already said it in the message form, but now that I can say it with my voice, hi Sake! Hi Sake. Cutie Sake Momo. I hope Cutie Sake Momo is doing well today. Okay, chat. It's finally time.
Flashing through the sky.
We're going. We're going. Are we ready? Because I don't think I'm ready. Like, I'm ready, but I'm not ready. You know? Okay, the one thing we are gonna do is, at least for Mael, we're gonna take off Stendhal. Because Stendhal is insane. We'll take Gustav Samaj though. Okay. I want to see how the first, like, because I'm assuming that it's not just going to be him on his own, but there's probably going to be like trash mobs around, because he summoned up all those like monsters out of the ground, so I'm assuming they're going to be running around. So we're going to fight those guys first, And I'm assuming that while we do so... Oh, an ad is starting right now. Okay, we'll let the ad run and then we will start. But I'm assuming that the guys that we're going to be fighting first... They're going to be kind of my first test to see how overpowered we are. Like, is it just a case of I need to not use Painted Power? And avoid using Mael's overpowered abilities? Or is it literally just like we're too strong kind of situation? That's what we're gonna find out here. And then we're gonna get... Because outside of Stendhal, I'm trying to think what other abilities, how hard they hit. Because I think S rank... With S rank... Verso's Endbringer probably hits around... 20, like 15 to 20k per hit, and it's 9 of those. So it's like around 100, 200k. Like 150, 200k damage-ish. Which again, for the boss, that's a pretty big chunk of his health. Yeah, we'll see. Let me see, are the ads over? Tasty food. Oh yeah, also for those wanting to know, I put the food tax has been put in Discord. Don't have any nod emotes? Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. It's good enough. Not we understand, Cookie, we understand. What did you put on the broccoli? What sauce? It's cauliflower. And we put a fuck, I always forget this name. The Chinese name. It's a spicy sauce. Gochujang? Yeah, gochujang. It's like a red chili paste type of sauce. That's both like savory, like a little mix of like that umami savory sweetness with some spice. It's very nice. It's really good. It's Korean. Sorry, it's Korean. That's my bad. My bad. Thank you, Star. All right. Into Lumiere we go. Are you ready, chat?
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Oh, look at this ski.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Okay, that's pretty sick.
Tomorrow comes.
Oh. Oh, that was so sick. Oh! Bro! Bro! What? Oh my god. What the hell? What is this? Okay, wait. We saved. Oh, this is so sick.
Glorious wreakers of havoc.
Sword of Lumia.
Bro. Oh, look at that fighting.
Finesse and grace. Flames. Brave.
Okay, we're still way too strong. We're still way too strong for that. Okay, we need to... No, one ability can't just delete them like that. We have to turn it off. We Lost is such a good... It's such a good song, bro. What the hell? Oh, this music's so good. Okay, we need to turn off. As epic as it is to just one-shot our way through these guys, Painted Power has to go off here. Wait, we didn't need to take Inverted Affinity. How did I take that? Wait, I didn't take it off of you. There we go. Oh my god. Wait, did I leave it on you? I think we can leave it on him. He's not hitting as hard as Mael is.
End of the line.
When Oka has like one hard-hitting ability, I don't feel as bad about leaving it on him.
Good stuff.
Look at him go! I love them just fighting up here, bro. This is so sick! Ah! You remove the picture that lets you get past 9k? Yep. Because we're hitting too hard, so I checked with Aish. And the boss only has about 700,000 HP. And Mael can very easily hit like 200,000 plus. So for her, it just doesn't make, like, it's too strong to let her keep that Picto active. And cause this moment is epic, right? But this moment loses a lot of its epicness when you one-shot everything.
My turn.
Because if we were to one-shot the boss, I'd be very upset. it wouldn't feel as good. Because I said this at the start of stream, but that was before you got here, Koki. But they actually intend for you to go to this fight immediately after the cutscene sequence that led up to this.
Well, that will help.
So we were actually supposed to immediately do this fight, not run around and side quest like I did. That being said, we're still gonna make sure to check all the nooks and crannies around here. Is that a face? It looks like a face.
Nice.
The trash can, we can still interact with. It's beautiful. So yeah, I'd rather challenge myself here for to really feel what this fight was supposed to be like.
Favorite part.
%1000% understand.
Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation.
Because like even then, look how we're just shredding these mobs. Even without being able to break the oh. Oh. I have to go back here. We have to go back here. Oh.
What have we here?
I see you there. Dang horse. Where it all started. Oh.
The 32s.
What? We're fighting. Oh, he recreated the next expedition? That's fucked.
Prepare for annihilation.
That's fucked. The 32s? No.
Oh, lovely.
That was not the time for that voice line.
What have we here?
Ah! Oh, look. Bro, this is so... Oh, what the hell?
Oh, lovely.
This is crazy.
Time to hit big.
Oh, and you even see how they like mirror. Oh.
Flames. Brave.
So much power.
Stop killing people. They're not real. It's okay, we can remake them afterwards. They've been gommaged. We'll bring them back. Right? Right, Mael? Right? Please tell me we'll bring them back. No, they've been gommaged. I didn't gommage them. We didn't gommage them. This isn't the real them.
You're outmatched. End of the line.
Can we actually avoid fighting them?
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My own.
Okay. Esther, thank you for the posture check. Fuck these people! GG Bobo! Oh no. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish you would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. Oh. Yes, no. The boy. I feel like the boy is... Hello? Of course OBS immediately crashes, bro. It's so cursed. God damn it, OBS. It's okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. The stream gomaged. Yep. The stream gomaged. OBS absolutely just shat itself and crashed for a second there. It's back though. We're back. We're good. We're alive. We live. We're fine. Right. What happened? I thought it was just lagging, so I reloaded. Yeah, no. OBS. Yeah, OBS gomaged. There's so much going on that OBS gomaged. Gosh darn. Charging stun. Plus 5% of gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy.
Perfect.
There we go. Thanks OBS for reminding me of the stream. Hi there. Hope you're good, hope you're good. This should count towards partner if you don't have partner. Hmm? What do you mean, Aster? Okay. I mean, I don't think it... Because we've already maxed out the stats, I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. Oh. Bro, just the transitions.
Oh, lovely.
Well, that will help.
Welcome back, Cherry. Leave him alone. We can avoid him. Right? He's not gonna chase us all the way. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh! Hey, leave, bro. I feel like I don't actually like fighting this. Bullshit. Can you thanks.
Oh, lovely.
We just will run around him instead.
Wow.
Okay. Hey, yo, Chalky Milk Hug from Koki to Dare. Look at the big hugs. Let's go. Alright then. You monstrosity. Why is it gone quiet?
Time to hit big. Flames. Raise.
Ready to strike. End of the line. Careful now.
The sweet taste of battle.
I'm sick of these French ads. I don't care enough to turn on my brain and use the French. I know. I'm sorry, Aster. I'm sorry for the ads. Yeah, because of it resetting, it's forcing it to do an ad break right away. Sounds like a Canadian problem. Oof. Oh!
En garde!
My turn.
I'm filled with murderous rage.
Oh shit, his is just an instant break on your target? That's crazy.
Violence.
Blades sharpened. Focus step.
Why is this fight so quiet? Like, there's no music on this one. Is that like intentional or? There we go. I don't care about the ads itself, but I don't even live in Quebec. It's pulling the French out of its toilet. Yo, fair. That's fair. That's how I feel when I get German ads. Which has happened before. Not often, but it has happened before. Also. I just get Swiss and Austrian ads. Really?
Well, that will help.
That's interesting.
The Opera House.
I get the French ads all the time on some streamers. Yeah. It's because of like the like demographic settings, right? That they can choose demographics for their ads. If Twitch knows you're in Canada, and then the ones who make the French ads are like, we want this to target all Canadians. I don't know why I gave them that accent, but we're just gonna live with that choice. And then unfortunately, regardless of whether or not you actually speak the language, it'll choose to just give you that. Amir has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. This is the Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
God damn. God damn. I was wondering if we would find 60's journal here. Because I found it really strange that 60 seemed to have made it all the way up to the Paintress, but there was no journal around. Huh. Crazy to think after all of that. After 27 years, no one found their journal either. They were so close. They had gotten to it. They had figured it out. Oh. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Damn. Oh. Talking about glorious shiny muscles and not even showing them, right? I want to see Expedition 60. Come on now. Alright. Hi, Pendras. Welcome on in. Pretty outfit also. Hi. Thank you. A sad song. I knew there'd be something up here.
Great.
How's it going? How's it going? I hope you're having a good Wednesday. So close yet so far, right? Alright. Yeah, the shade of the boy is Verso. God damn. The remnants of his soul.
Useful.
I can't interact with them, can we? I don't think so. This is you, yeah. Ugh. The idea that he's playing this song as well. The song about his parents dealing with losing him. We're about to have to fight one of those horses, aren't we? Oh, can I get up there? There we go.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Oh. Power up.
Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation.
Maximum damage. You're outmatched. End of the line.
There we go. The music in this game is just phenomenal. I know, right? It's so good, bro. Every single time I feel like the attention to detail, the way that they just know how to work the emotions into everything of this. Oh, it's such just phenomenal game create. Like just, oh, it's so good. I will never stop singing this game's praises.
Oh, wow.
It's really like a return to the like origins of game design and development, where it was really like more about the passion and desire to create something amazing than to
Finesse and grace.
what was I gonna say? Then just to like make a quick buck, you know?
Annihilation.
Oh, so good. Aster, thank you for the whole self-care package. Remember, chat, if I have to hydrate, check my posture and stretch, then so do you. So you're able to drink some water alongside me. Or else... I'm not sure. Maybe you'll get gommaged. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Or else you'll get kyphosis. Exactly, exactly. Using the correct terms too. Goddamn, Master. I'm on the other end of that spectrum, though. I have a bit more intensified lordosis. Which is my problem is making sure that I don't thing my back. Overarch. That's the word. Me. Oh, there we go. We're all good again. Good to know, even if I would just play Monoko's theme on a loop. Monoko's theme is so fucking good, man. Every theme in this game is just so fucking good, man. Pretty sure I have kyphosis and it's painful to untrim. I mean, everyone does have kyphosis because we all have parts of our back that are supposed to naturally arch outwards and arch inwards. It's when it gets exaggerated or when it's the parts that are not supposed to have that. That's when you start to have a problem with it. Like there's supposed to be at least a bit of it in your upper back, for example. It's supposed to arch outwards a little bit. It's when that gets too intense that the problems start coming around. Just the silence here.
Great.
Healing stun. Cover 5 health on hitting a stunned target.
This will hurt.
So quiet. Beautiful.
Nice.
Sweet taste of battle.
How quiet is it? It is. Feels so upsetting. There we go. My spine's very curvy, but not in a good way. I mean, that is still something you can work on. If you work on proper stretching and make sure to, alongside like making sure to stretch your back out regularly and train the muscles of your back so that they can hold themselves in the correct posture. In a healthy posture that that hurts you less. Just working on doing those kinds of stretches repeatedly can slowly help to rectify an unhealthy curvature.
Let's go.
Is there a secret here? No. My little Versailles. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Forever. Forever.
Great. Nice.
Well, that will help.
How did a gestural merchant get over to here? Huh? After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. He's not wrong. Molestrum. 1 AP on stance switch. If stanceless base attack switches stance to defense stance. Recover 5% health on stance. And Potirum. Oh, we've got a Bolaro, but that's lower level than our Bolaro. Oh, these are just like higher level versions of ones we have for the most part, except for this one. So we'll buy the one we don't have. And the colors of Lumina. And then fight him real quick. I want to know what he has. Oh wait, shit. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Finesse and grace.
It's like he knew exactly what you were gonna say, right?
On guard.
The detail. The attention to detail.
From fire.
I know what you're gonna ask yourself. How did I get here? Well, let me tell you.
Let's dance. From fire. Finesse and precision.
Poor guy, man. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. Okay. And the rest of these don't matter that much to me. All the weapon upgrade materials we can get to later. Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay. Good luck. Thanks. This is it. I feel like the devs had that thought process. Oh. Being like, we understand people are gonna be like, what is he doing here? So they immediately work that into his dialogue as soon as you interact with him. What is a Clair Obscure doing here?
Well, that will help.
It's just an Obscure. That's depressing looking. So much stuff here. It's crazy. Thank you for the luck, Andres. Stay cozy, stay cozy. Much appreciated.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Med, we need to defeat them fast.
Okay, I understand that, but there's like side questy stuff. We're so close. Oh dear. I'm worried when he starts to get this excited, chat. Oops. Still was enough to kill it, so it's fine. I understand that you're like, over here, we need to go do important story development, but I see side quests with collectibles. Wait, can we just not fight them? Do they not chase us? Oh. Yo, we can climb this. What's at the top? What secrets await me at the top? At the pinnacle? Absolutely nothing. Oh, that's just rude. There's another thing here.
Nice.
I have to check all the corners and the nooks and the crannies. I need to make sure we get all the stuff.
Nice.
Oh, stuck. Oh, these ones do move after us. The other pair just decided not to. That's interesting.
An advantage.
25% increased damage with gradient attacks. Oh.
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation.
Time to bleed.
Okay, have we gotten everything here? These ones don't move again.
Good stuff.
Interestingly enough. Oh. Weird. Is that like intentional or?
Prepare for annihilation.
My turn. Phantom stars.
Time to bleed.
Ah.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
They've been made of. Oh, look. It's all like the people merged together. Oh, goodness. Creation, huh? Alright.
Time to bleed.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh, he's inverting us, okay.
Your turn to dance.
Gotcha, okay. That's wild that it can still do that even after it's died. Okay.
Prepare for annihilation.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ah. God damn. Creation rises into the air. That's concerning.
Not leaving you behind.
Well, we've got her on damage cap, so wouldn't Gommage do nothing? Like, it would only do 9,999 at most? That was my assumption. That's why I decided not to do it. We have a problem. What do we have? She takes damage when we hit the orbs. Okay, I get you. That's not what we need to do. Okay, I'm so confused. Oh, okay, we can just go attack it. I thought it was flying. I thought he was considered flying.
My turn. My turn.
Bored. I'm sorry. I want him to... We're already capping ourselves. We might as well not use overpowered shit, right?
Careful now.
I see. Bye, Mael. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Eat. I want to check that one. What did the foot give us? Creation Void. Deal extreme void damage to a random target. 2 random targets, 3 hits. More damage if the same target is hit multiple times. That is a... Ooh. This is another one that it would be a case for actually a good spender. Instead of that. Let's use his power against him. Monoko.
Well, that will help.
Always gotta check all the corners. It's kind of fucked that they just have like...
There. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumia.
He is here. Doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. my sake and theirs. The boy has gone silent.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
All right. Well, this has definitely got something back in the corner here. What? Wow, I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. This looked like a corner where they would hide something. Look up. What? And back here? Oh, yes. It's the Eiffel Tower. Sorry, I was trying to find my secret. I was trying to find my secrets, but yes. Tower's a little crooked looking. Might need a little bit of a pick me up. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. It's just, you know, it's very present and in my face right now. So like I can't really not notice that it's a bit crooked. Okay. Papa. Ready to get our asses kicked, chat? I for sure am.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. and it changes nothing. You can hate me, but that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you, especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Holy shit! It's tough fighting because you actually completely understand him and might agree with. It is. It's. I can't see him as a bad guy. Because what he's doing is not inherently evil.
Blades sharp. Blades brave.
My turn.
Well, he isn't a bad guy, that is. No, exactly. He's not. He's not evil. But like. He's about to kick our ass if that is what he's about to do.
What lovely feet.
Daddy issues, lots of them. Understood what happened. We're finally confronting Renoir. And, oh.
The dance begins.
Oh, the guitar. Hey, Gustav.
Let's carve a path. End of the line. it.
But how come not now with the feet, right? Casually dodging the black hole, right?
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Bro. Bro. Just summon the fucking accents?
Ready to parry.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Ready to strike. You're outmatched. End of the line.
I'm ready.
Just because for style points, you know?
Let's have some fun. Your turn to shine.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Okay, I'm glad we...
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
She can't.
Mm-hmm.
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Holy shit! Bro, this just keeps getting crazier. Oh.
Incoming.
This selfish Aline!
this is crazy, brother.
Time to hit big. Good stuff.
Actual shivers, bro. This is so good.
Let's carve a path. Get ready.
Oh my goodness. Okay. God damn. Alright, it's okay. We got the reserve team. The girls are ready. Let's go. It's time to show them what your creations are made of. Oh shit. Ah, dang it. Woo! Attack is so insane!
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, first of all,
Do me in.
Chroma is
oh,
flowing.
I should have used the buff actually. Dang it. Extreme damage to all enemies, one hit. Element damage depends on which. No, that's not gonna help us right now, Skybird. But that's still pretty sick of an ability. We'll use that one after this turn though, to help regenerate. God damn, Lune.
Ready to evade.
Oh shit.
Well, well.
Extreme single target physical, one hit. No, that's not gonna help us either. Doom could help us though. Okay, wait. Here's the plan. Start with Seal Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Hit him
Let
with
us
Doom.
stain them.
Come on, girls. This is another fight where I was like, how am I supposed to do anything? It's too epic. And then you want it KO with Stendhal. Exactly. That would have been so terrible. That would have been so sad. I need this.
Feel the burn.
No, never.
Ice. Shatter. I'll do it.
Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Shit! No! Oh, we got so far. Oh, so close. Oh, that was so... Bro, that was so sick. I'm glad that we left. I got caught up. I was so just enraptured by the cutscene that I was like, oh shit, wait, he's attacking. Oh. Okay, this time. It didn't even matter. Oh no, is the sound gone crunchy? Oh no. Oh, I see it. I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds. I'm just gonna tab out so you don't get crunchy audio the whole way through. Let's give it a few seconds for OBS to stop shitting itself. Tasty, crispy audio. I would like my audio extra crunchy, please. Please and thank you. It looks like it's still... It looks like it's stabilized again. Is it good? Are we good? Doesn't look like it's jumping anymore. Don't do that sound in the mic. You don't want me to go. Do you think that one's bad, Star? Do you think that one's worse than when everyone was like... Yeah? It's smooth now? Thank you. Okay.
End of the line.
Oh, I need a wait. I need to wait. That attack is much more delayed than I expected to be.
Ready to strike.
I'm better.
Dang it! I needed to listen to the
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh shit. God, that one was... Oh, that attack is slow. That attack is a lot slower than I expect. I love the way he nearly screams the lyrics, right? Oh. Oh, it's so good because you can feel like the emotion in the way it's being sung.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Let's carve a path. End of the line.
Ever bit of violence, yes?
En garde!
Now he summons the Axons. The male vocalist is Victor Boba, who also sings Virgil's theme in Devil May Cry 5. Really? I knew it was Victor Boba. I didn't know he sung Virgil's theme in Devil May Cry 5. Dude has a voice and a half, bro. Every time I listen to the soundtrack, my brain just like explodes.
Careful now.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Well, Versa, tell us.
End of the line.
My, what lovely feet. Feel energized.
Burn, brother. Go listen to Bury the Light, it's a banger.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, okay. My bad, Renoir.
When did you become so stubborn?
Let's carve a path. End of the line.
I'm gonna let this cutscene play again because the kaiju fight was just too sick, bro. I don't think it lets it. I think, yeah, because it is a rendered cutscene, so we'd be able to skip it. But it's just.
This
Ugh.
is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the Axons first.
She can't.
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
This is just so sick, bro. The fact that it's like the paintress, Aline's painted creation of herself versus Sirene, which is Renoir's painted creation of Aline, is oh, bro. Oh. Her real self fighting against his vision of her. Oh. Ah. Brother. Renoir is stunned. What a start to his turn. Oops.
A bit of violence, yes.
The dance begins.
Hold up. Sirene's clear. No, Sirene is supposed to be Aline. I thought Sirene was supposed to be Aline. It might be clear, but I thought it was Aline. Maybe I misunderstood when he was talking about it. It would actually make sense then. Yeah, no. It wouldn't make sense if Sirene's supposed to be clear. Since Visage's is Verso and the other, I can't remember what the last one's name is supposed to be Alicia. So it would make sense for Sirene to be clear. But yeah, exactly. I kind of like the idea of it being the Reacher. Yeah, the Reacher being Alicia. But I do like the idea that Sirene is actually... it does make sense now that I think about it, that it is Clea. Because Clea liked to sing, right? Oh well. Just be a headcanon.
Didn't really need it.
Okay, let's see.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Get out of this canvas.
I love that voice line against him too.
Sweet taste of battle.
Wait. No. We keep him to just mainly buffing.
A bit of violence, yes.
Because I think if he uses Creation Void, it might get too strong. Heck, let's give it one try. Oh! Yeah, that hit pretty hard. It also makes sense because before Alicia enters the canvas, Clea tells her that she tipped the scales in Renoir's favor, and Monoko says the Siren area didn't exist before the fracture. No, exactly. Yeah, the giant void horse, because Monoko was the only one I didn't put that I left Painter's power on, because I didn't think he had that many hard-hitting attacks. But that attack actually hits a lot harder than I thought it did. Well, I mean, we didn't have that attack unlocked until now, so it's the first time we actually used it. Okay.
End of the line.
Yeah, we want to get... I kind of want to see if we can outlast long enough to use Gommage on him again. I should have saved the Gradient Charge. Gommage would have been such a perfect finisher. Oh, the painting.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't
This is so cool.
supposed to be you and me, not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Brother, chill out. There's no need to throw an entire building at your daughter because you're mad at her. Oh, the other option is Gustave's homage. God damn it! We were so close to getting enough for her. For feet! I really want to use Gustave's homage to finish it, but I don't think we can. So you know what? Oh wait, he's not taking damage. Never mind, we're not finishing it just yet.
End of the line.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Holy shit, that was so cool! What the fuck? Bro! Oh my god, I have goosebumps! Oh! Oh, not this time! Bro, this game is amazing. Thank you for the GGs.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Reach the end. Hmm? This is what's left of Verso's soul.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Decide the fate of the canvas. Oh no! No, bro, you can't do this to me. This is... No, this is the same thing Nier did to me. You can't pull a Nier on me, brother. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hope you're all comfy because you're gonna need those. enjoy Catboy. Oh no. I care about Mael wanting to be able to live in this world like she wants. But Verso not wanting her and Aline to die in their grief. Not wanting their grief to let them die. Grabs a kitty as a tissue. Yep. Get your Kleenex boxes. We're gonna... You want a recommendation? No, I feel like this has to be a choice. Mael would get to live on in this world, but doing so would kill her and Aline. And Verso would want to let this world end for Mael and Aline to live. I think we let him rest. I'm gonna regret this so bad.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other. Your existence ends now.
Shit! I dodged those all so badly. You can tell with the sniffles. Shit. Don't judge me here, bro. I can't. I'm too... Well, my Ellen didn't. It would be really funny if it did it that way, though. That would actually be pretty good. Oh my god, bro, this... Ace McQueen.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other. Your existence ends now.
I keep dodging that one, so I can't dodge her attack. I can't dodge her attack. I'm ruining this moment because I can't. Oh no. I can't even focus on the dodging, bro. It's too much. Painted Power and Go. I probably should do that, but there's too many emotions here, man. This is not.
End of the line.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each
You
other.
hear that second voice screaming alongside Mael when she shouts at him like that. We dodged enough attacks for it this time.
End of the line.
Oh.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair-obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
That's not okay. Just. Just wow. That was beautiful. And so painful. It has been a while since a story has had me sobbing that much. God damn. What an ending. Imagine the writers actually wanting you to care about the characters. Such a wild concept. Fuck the writers, man. They're the ones that started this whole problem. Oh, the boy. Oh. I understand. You know what? I understand why they're at war with the writers now. Fuck them, bro. Like, legit, I understand why Clea is so, like, single-mindedly focused on trying to fucking kill the writers. I would be too. Oh, look at that. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Linda. Remember, chat. Your body needs water in order to create tears, so make sure to drink. I will do the stretch out in a bit, Linda. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Looks like it's safe to watch spoiler free. Are you okay, Sen? Big Sai suggests no. No. Very simply put, no. But like, in a good way, no. Oh. That was... Thank you for the hugs, guys. Hug attack! Oh. It was so sad, but so beautiful. That's... Oh, the production babies. The production dogs! Monoko! Oh, that made me feel so much better. There's Monoko, the production dog. Wow. That was... Imagine feeling for the death of fictional characters. Oh. Oh, the thank you art at the end, bro. Oh. Damn, I'm even gonna cry. Time to reload. We need, yeah. I do want to see what the other ending is. Oh. That was... Oh. Oh. I need a second before that into your seats, chat. We go again. We do go again. We go again. I just need just a second to like... That was beautiful. The thing that really makes it, that really perfects it, is the way, like, it's really hard to get a sad ending that makes you feel content, right? Like, it's hard to explain. But usually, like a sadder ending like that just makes you feel bad. And yes, I am crying, but it also feels content. It feels right. If that makes sense. I don't know. It's hard to put to words. But besides the sadness, there is a feeling of like completion. Like that the story has closed off in a way that is right. And not just in a way that's there to make you cry. Even though it does. Hi Kylie. Welcome in. The stream, we're not at the end of the stream yet. We've still got at least one other ending to look at. We've got the other ending, but... Man. And perfect timing for the ending because it's about to be an ad. So we're gonna let the ad run through and then we'll go. That'll give me time to like compose myself so that we can go for the other ending. Because I don't want a repeat of that fight. Because I was too busy crying to dodge the attacks, bro. I'm gonna speed the ad ahead. There we go. It feels earned because you understand the world, the stakes, and the motivations. Exactly. It feels... The only other game that has done this, that has done it to this level for me, that has ever successfully pulled off oh no, I'm sorry. I'll wait a second until people are back from the ads. Everything about it it's just perfect. It was done so perfectly. Genuinely, for this story, there's no notes. I'll wait for the ad jail before we continue any meaningful discussion. Should be about 40 seconds left of the ad break, just to make sure everybody is out of those before we continue talking about it. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking through the ads. I do appreciate that. I'll say it again once the ads are over for anyone. But I do appreciate. My water bottle is almost empty. I've drank so much water after these tears, bro. It's not okay. Oh. I've almost hit a liter of water in this stream. There we go. Welcome back from the ads. I was just saying, the story, the way they wrote it, to that ending, it was perfect. It was honestly just so perfectly done. There's only been one other game that's ever done this to me. The only other game that has ever had a story that pits the motivations of two characters that you grow to love against each other in a way that both feel right was Nier Automata. That's the only other game that's made me feel this way. And honestly, that's one of the things that impresses me the most as well. Is after that game, I didn't think another game would ever be able to Or like, and after that story, I didn't think another story would ever be able to like grip me in that way. And really make you make a choice, but that actually feels like a genuine, difficult choice. You know, there's no clear, this is the correct choice. And that's for that alone. Oh. My controller turned off after that. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go see the other ending. Oh. Hello? There we go. Woo! Do I now need to load a save before this? Guessing game done, hence the title screen. No, King, please look away. We're doing the endings. Yeah, no, please go back to the cold silence. Please. Not right now. Not the current one, so the one just before that one, right? Second or third, okay. We'll load second and see. Okay. I'll disappear too because I don't want to spoil it. No, exactly, please. If you don't want to, if you are playing this game, if you plan to play this game, please do not look now. This is heavy spoiler territory. I'll ask someone in chat to say once we've passed the spoiler territory and it is safe to be here. If you want to still be here after we've passed the spoilers, but yeah, definitely please avoid the spoilers for now. Probably second, yeah. Okay. Oh. All right, Mael. Oh.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Flames, rain. What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Or Gustav.
Please, I beg you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Mael's ending was... It was exactly what I expected. We let her escape into this fantasy world where she can live the life she's always wanted, even if it's not real. Even if it slowly eats away at her. And Verso, even though he's allowed to grow old, he's still trapped there with that knowledge. It's dark. It's dark. I've no clue what's going on, but Senna's crying, making me cry. Oh, no, that was beautiful. I'm gonna let these play through again just because it was so well done. I do like the touch of the credits song essentially being Verso playing the piano. I like Verso's ending better, although Mael's ending is the one I wanted, but with a happier ending. Yeah. Mael's ending was the one that I think we all wanted. But not the one that... Oh! The way they showed them so separated for a second is painful. But the one that I think we all wanted. But not the one... It wasn't right. If that makes sense. Letting her trap herself in that world. I mean, I guess letting her trap herself, but then also trapping Verso to continue to live a life that he doesn't want to live for her own self-satisfaction. Not even her own self-satisfaction, but giving her a way to process her own grief, even though it causes him to suffer. Versus ending feels a lot more emotional, and like you were saying earlier, it's sad but it feels right. Yeah. Mael's ending feels wrong in a way, especially after seeing how Verso is. He begs her to unpaint him and wanted to die. Sorry, unexist? Don't. No. He wanted to die. That... We don't need to filter language around death. I don't think that is... No. I say unexist because he's painted. Yeah, but ultimately for them it is still death. Like, he didn't necessarily want the entire painted world to disappear, but he wanted himself to disappear. He wanted to die. And I do think, while I understand her grief and her desire to be able to live a life with her brother that she didn't get to live in the real world, that she forces him to live that life with her when he doesn't want to. Because his entire existence has been to satisfy someone else's grief and someone else's desire to live a perfect life with their lost child. And I can imagine that if Verso knew of a way that he could let himself disappear. Aw. This one's so pretty. Put them all together. Aline really fucked up painted Verso too, since he has OG. Yeah. Since she painted him to remember. She painted him with the memories, or at least the memories she had of her son. Not necessarily all of Verso's memories, but all of Verso's memories as she remembered them. Oh. Just wow, man. I think the piece of Verso's soul also fueled painted Verso in a way. But yeah, because the piece of Verso's soul was what was keeping the canvas alive, so to speak. And Aline tied him to the canvas. So long as the canvas lived, so did he. And so for him there was no way out. Damn. That was beautiful. That entire game, the entire story, just every single fragment of it felt so well done. And that ending in particular, like that, I'm glad I chose Verso's ending. At that moment in time, it felt like the correct choice. And now after having seen both, I still feel like that one, as painful as it is, was the correct choice. Could there have been a world where Mael had chosen to let Verso Gommage and kept a balance between the canvas and her own life? Maybe. But I don't think she ever would have. That was insane. That was beautiful. That was... That was nice. It was nice to have a story really make you feel. The entirety of this game. Oh. Just beautiful. I'm gonna close it off there. Ah, that. Oh my goodness, that was so just so good. They did so well at just capturing so many emotions. Goodness. Ah. Oh, wow. Damn. I don't, yeah. Just gonna put the soundtrack on behind us. That's gonna be our background now. Ah. Thank you guys. Genuinely. Thank you all for taking part in this journey with me through this game. It has been just a phenomenal experience. And it's one that I wouldn't have gotten to have if you guys weren't so generous in helping bring some money together with your subs and bits and gift subs and all of that so that I could get the game. And I am so just grateful and thankful for that. Because this was an experience unlike many others. And I'm glad we got to experience it together. For those of us that, you know, were able to actually watch and not, you know, wanted to play the game themselves. That being said, please, 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 play this game. Play it for yourself. Experience it for yourself. Support these developers because they know, they understand what it is that people want. They understand how to craft a story and an experience and just a game in a way that I think has kind of disappeared a lot in the modern gaming era. And I think it's important for us as gamers to make sure we show that this is the kind of thing we want. This is the kind of thing we need, or that we want from the developers or that provide the games that we play, right? Oh, so good. So how you feeling? I'm feeling satisfied. Sad, but satisfied. This is by far going into one of my favorite games of all time. Never, like, just hands down. Oh. Yeah. With that, I think we're gonna call it for tonight. So I'm gonna close the YouTube side of our stream. So thank you for whoever was hanging out on the YouTube side. I appreciate you. And whether you're watching this after the fact, I hope you enjoyed this experience with us. We're gonna go look over to find somebody to raid and share some love with over on Twitch side. But before I do that, I want to make sure that you know whether you were here for a minute, whether you were here for the whole stream, whether you were lurking, chatting, or anything in between. You are appreciated, and you are loved.